Hopefully it's gonna be better at this point. In the green now. Hopefully we're good. Alright. Again, like I said, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna fucking edit and stitch the two VODs together and all that junk. But we're back. We're back. The ultimate lag. Gonna go off. Tested this shit, come on. Come on. Don't do.
Well,
Dude, I worked so hard on this shit. I had to install a fucking plugin for it too. No, it's not fine, Dom. It should be working, but it's not. Come on.
The ultimate lag.
There we go.
that works when you do it.
It was probably just like a first thing. Whatever. You got your ultimate lag.
Yeah, go try again.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Try again if you want. I'll refund your first one. West.
Definitely not the ultimate stream so far.
There we go.
Okay, so you just gotta request the TTS before stream starts.
Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine, chat. We're fine. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. We exist. Alright. Fucking do this, chat. Yeah.
We are finally free. We left the building.
I'm back in the fucking building again?
I'm back in the fucking building again! It wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun.
Hey. Ultimate pain,
That
ultimate
entire
suffering,
line.
ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. I started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface.
Nice upskirt.
I intended to go in front of me, but the ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. I climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Now you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking to help get my mind off it. So, Kyoko, I wanted to ask you. I think you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. That explains why I was so yet. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had someone to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Never.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there's a reason for that. Your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. She might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. More emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing I can never forgive.
Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Dakota's just like, damn, that's crazy.
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. Know how to respond.
There's a long-ass ladder!
Said nothing. Yeah. Climbing the ladder in complete silence. After I don't know how long, finally reached the top.
God damn. Where's Kyoko?
Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side. On the other side! On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
You're so back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble.
They open it to reveal another ladder.
Imagine.
Well, here goes nothing.
Ladder part 2.
Reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so...
Hey, we're back.
We're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
You know how inconvenient it would be if this was behind the gate?
Oh my god. Fucking imagine.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. Never would have gotten out there without you.
So what do we do if we run into Monokuma? You good?
Yeah. I feel like that one video's like, we're not supposed to be here.
No thanks necessary. I was returning the favor. Alright then.
Fucking god.
Kyoko, how do I open doors again?
So, now what do we do? I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
In other words.
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
But wait, that's...
However.
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. You're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
Mastermind is scared. He's only linked that before. What does it mean?
So.
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation to Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm a little, super uneasy about this.
What if Kyoko's just wrong and they just shoot Makoto?
Yeah. I was looking at like, what do you think is gonna happen? Is it? Or is it?
Oh,
just push him down the hole again. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. How do you know that?
Okay. Really funny if I just walked past them in the hallway right now.
Hiro and the others are just in the fucking dining room. They look out the window, see you walking by, like, what the fuck?
I am hallucinating now.
It's a ghost. No, you know that one would be acceptable.
Yeah.
That would be acceptable.
We have to go.
Oh god, I forgot
well,
I'm
now,
voicing
well,
everyone
now,
but
well,
Makoto and Monokuma. Shit.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
Toko is also voicing. I forget about Toko, dude.
She's not really that relevant. She's just kind of here.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Unfortunate, but that is the rule. I talked to Byakuya and she was here talking about how it is knockers.
Yeah.
So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I don't leave anything to chance! Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However.
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because.
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? If I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words.
I was supposed to be the chosen as the blackened and executed, right?
Hey! What are you talking about?
However.
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person might protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However.
But then, there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's another absolute truth, or here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well.
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that! What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I will find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Funny you should say that.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can't say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove this wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Holy fist.
If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to
then
do.
I suggest you take my advice. Bars.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's
I feel like
true.
this is the most Kyoko's literally ever talked, ever. Do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
Holy yeah.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Well, would that make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A trial, one last showdown. In other words, it'll be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Why would just execute me without another word? Interesting. Barrett! Very interesting indeed. Harry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes.
We've hit Teddy level.
Now, what you suggested might be possible, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Coco in the other room. Climax. Does this mean you accept?
You guys! If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hopes win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown! He agreed. We still have a shot at this. Barrett! But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. You guys! So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can't do that, then that'll be enough to qualify you as a victory for you!
it's true.
Apparently,
You won the 5 jump catch game.
apparently I did. Awesome. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win! But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement! When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I wanted to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
Puns are unbearable.
Shut up, Dom.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating.
Jesus.
Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a child from a girl is no exception to that. Huh? Girl's trial is no exception, and it's part of the regulations? That to mean that whoever killed Mikuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Okay, enough puns. Anyway,
God.
here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
No, I'm just bullshitting you.
I feel quiet all of a sudden. Do they know?
Now
I'm done talking! I've got nothing but to say to you! So get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Why so serious? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. Just... You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. Need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
Hanakuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as he walked away. That, we were out of the gym.
Yippee!
You wanna know how I got these, Scar? Believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
I mean, she did practically kill you.
Yeah. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
I had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let their guard down, like I said.
When was it that the Mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
Reason?
so,
They had to show the world something no matter the cost, us killing each other.
Wanted to show the world?
it would seem,
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
The Mastermind's goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? Certain concept.
Talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? You want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
Hope's Peak Academy, true.
It's true.
Even Kyoko thinks so.
Yeah.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the Ultimate Despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led the Mastermind to revealing their weakness.
What?
in other words...
Because their goal was to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to accuse the class trial following their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
Prove that the world that despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
Well, only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out.
Makoto, that's disgusting.
I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. I guess you could call me the ultimate gambler. Oh wait, that one's taken.
I mean, they're dead now, so I guess you can take it.
This time, at least I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. Maybe that's a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of a negotiation in persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. Not pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done so far is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
Correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. We can't defeat the Mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no other option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however...
Is that really possible?
Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably just in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Okay, before we do that, I need to go feed my doggo real quick, so we will be right back and I will run an ad. Be right back, y'all. Okay, it looks like we're back.
Slow down.
But we're still dropping frames. What the fuck? Oh, wait. In the yellow? Hey, okay, we're in the green again. Really hope that doesn't keep happening, because that is really inconvenient for the fucking finale.
Yeah.
Alright. We're back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay.
Maybe California's fucking dying.
Dog, I hope so.
When
Fuck
is it not?
California. Fuck California.
Fucking wheelie slippers?
Yo, Heelys, let's fucking go.
Holy shit. Certain masked hero.
I feel like Taka would rock the Heelys.
Ooh.
Like unexpected Taka.
A
Oh,
loincloth.
it's a. Oh, I thought it was like a bag of like tea leaves or something.
I just, like,
You can see that though, right?
Yeah, I completely missed that it was part of a mannequin the first time.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
I put in the max amount of coins.
We
and
were
fucking-
gambling,
Yeah, I put in the max amount of coins at once, such as 99, and
and it
started
blasted
flying
off
away.
like a rocket. Yeah,
It started flying away.
basically just gambling.
Cotton cloth, everyone's coming, use their underwear and bandages. There's...
Oh, so it's just fucking bandages, alright.
We still have this.
Yeah, we never really gave it to Toko. Actually, no, we did. We just had 2 of them, right? I think.
I'm pretty sure they just... Oh, I do have 2, what the fuck? I gave it to somebody, I know.
Yeah, so I think we just have 2 of them.
Of course, that's the one I get to fucking do from. I'll pick up this while you're looking away.
Yo, crystals, cool.
You have to mastermind. That being said, you know what they say about 97% of gambling.
With an alien. Ooh, parts.
Prince of Toko's globe.
Interesting. We also found a brick.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Interesting. The fun plane. Kyoko just knocking on the door. Makoto, what are you doing in there?
A branch from a Sakaki tree. Only used in Shinto ritual.
Oh, I think I know it. Yeah, okay.
Forest rock.
Oh, pumice.
Hummus. Hummus.
Pumice. Holy shit, it's a Danganronpa V3 reference. That you don't get.
Airhead is covered in some ancient ruins. Meteorite. Demons.
I feel like, why is it beneficial?
This is a JoJo reference.
Is it?
Yeah, because like to
Like,
get
like unironically
yeah,
a
'cause-
JoJo reference?
Yeah, because like there's like an arrow like to like pierce yourself, but then you get a stand, or it's like you get a stand, or you just fucking die.
I feel. Oh yeah, no, that's where I know it from. Fucking Item Asylum. I was like, that sounds
Yeah.
familiar. No, it's Item Asylum that I know that from.
Yeah, that's a JoJo reference, 100%.
That's funny. When did this game come out? I didn't think JoJo was a.
JoJo was old.
Really?
It's like 80s old.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess they're just like still.
I mean, yeah. Just like.
I guess
it's an
that's why I
ongoing
thought it
series.
was newer. I guess
Yeah,
that's why I
it's
thought
like-
it was newer.
Yeah, because there was like a really old like anime, and then like a manga run. Like the current like more popular animes are more recent.
Okay. Yeah, no, like I've never seen anything JoJo, so I wouldn't know. Like you can take on any challenge.
Support the
The
world.
red hoodie.
And some kind of yeti creature.
The red hoodie.
Wash basin intended to give you the courage to go to true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses.
Oh, right.
It's just
then.
titled A Man's Fantasy.
I see that. And then we got those. Are these all key items?
There's no way these are all key items.
But they're all under the key items.
How'd I get that many key items? Probably like completion with each character, maybe.
Oh, you know what that is, what it is.
Yeah,
That is
okay.
it.
Makes sense.
It'll be 15 plus the 6 cases.
Like you would have to know who fucking dies in order to actually properly do that. You have to interact with
I
them.
straight up don't think you can do that in one playthrough,
Really?
if I remember correctly.
It makes sense.
I mean, you would have to hang out with Sayaka and Leon enough.
yeah, with like what, like 6 free times or whatever.
You can get them from the side mode after. Okay.
here. Suddenly, we were greeted with... Okay.
Keyboard smash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna pronounce it. You again. Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit.
Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about.
Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Oh,
Aww.
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two
Aw,
ways
that's
about
sweet.
it. That's
Aw.
Makoto.
Hero's just geeking because he thinks we're a fucking ghost.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm
It's
just
nice to see
asking
you too,
make sure,
Byakuya.
but you're not a ghost, right?
I mean, like I could tell the tone of his voice. That was
Yeah,
kinda
no,
weird.
yeah. But like,
Yeah. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. And Toko.
It's so
As soon as
true.
I saw their faces, I couldn't help. You didn't say anything, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Someone Zero.
Byakuya is one of those friends that like is a fucking asshole, but you know he cares. At
Yeah.
least that's how it is now, not when we first
What?
met, obviously. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Get away! Shoo! Shoo! In a flash, my tears dried up.
Oof.
I did
They're
just
all
fall-
standing so far away.
I did just fall into like a big tub of garbage, so... Yeah. You stink! Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten! And Toko talks about not shit.
Oh my god, yeah. It could
Sorry.
just as easily be her.
I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so
Why is she
smelly.
blushing?
Super smelly! You smell even worse than me! Way worse than me! I win. He seems happy for some reason.
Alright.
There it is.
Yeah.
So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice, all the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
There weren't any new areas. Where can we go to find new clues?
Hey, Byakuya. See, I love Byakuya. Like, he is, like, genuinely such a piece of shit in the beginning, but, like, you grow to like him. He turns into, like, an actual piece of shit to, like...
He has a reason to be a piece of shit.
No, he does, but, like, still. Still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
You realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer
He's,
program.
he's the piece of shit you love to call a piece of shit.
Exactly, exactly. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Whatever that means. Okay.
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Ooh.
Miss Cleo.
Oh, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Cleopatra, obviously. Hi, Kyoko.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion.
After I've already taken my time
Right.
talking to everyone.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
You don't need to tell us about it. We were all there.
Right.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
Makoto just going, yeah, totally.
Yeah,
The first try.
I saw through it. I didn't think you hated me.
Totally didn't not do that first try. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? And no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Speaking of the TV broadcast, I've been thinking, like whenever we're all split up, who the fuck is it following? Who's the main character of the TV show?
That's true. Or maybe it's just like total drama. It's just going around to everyone. Or like what's interesting.
I suppose, yeah.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
If it's like Big Brother, they probably just focus on groups of people together.
Yeah, probably.
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking all all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
Hey! Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are! I'm fine living here forever with Master!
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the Mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
Not so sure about that.
Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to have taken a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the Mastermind really is one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the Mastermind would have to have been set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, you get 16.
Cast used to be so stacked.
So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying that the Mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious!
Wait, we can't say that for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. A Mastermind is The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're in ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Who had their hands in their pockets?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
And maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and inactions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way we could have all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Ding bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever
That's
way you
generous.
see
He didn't
fit.
exactly have to do that.
Yeah.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Guess that means he's feeling pretty confident, huh?
It's good to get the true ending, not the bad one. I know. You.
Yeah, that must mean that he's feeling pretty confident, huh?
Attention! This has now turned into the bad ending. Goodbye.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
What a word.
That's fine.
That's a fucking $5 word. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of
At
my
this point,
family.
I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then.
for making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Well,
God, Master! He didn't take me with him!
when?
Hey.
You blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee! You're totally useless! So, bye!
Some people like their coffee black.
Some people like their coffee with no coffee.
Now
That Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
Oh, don't leave us with him. That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
I get the two fucking idiots, yeah.
God.
You know?
Well, it's better than being left with... Well, okay.
Yeah,
It's better
well-
than being left with Toko, though.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself, too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I'm right 30% of the time, after all.
Oh wait, please don't leave me. Nothing lovely, Hero left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
You don't have to. What about you, Hina?
I guess
God
I'll do
damn-
the same thing. Alright.
I'm alone again.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause,
But
I mean,
up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else.
I see another killer who was you. Oh. You're not useless! If you hadn't been here, I would have died!
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say.
but,
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
God, I don't voice her for another fucking hour. Not that her voice is hard to do, but I don't want it to just be this one voice for another goddamn hour.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right,
Please.
Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us.
I can see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I just see it as just splitting up to cover more ground.
So what you're saying is that I'm gonna mooch off of everyone else's investigation.
Yeah. Now we can get back together and show what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors on the school had been unlocked, right? But we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Edgeworth heard that.
We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
I'm looking for every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the
We must
truth.
scour the scene for any clue.
Oh god. Read it. By any means necessary.
That Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. I have to prove. The mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together.
Hell yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, we get this song again.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Or, however, dead before the blast. He was stabbed a single time with a knife before completing the body.
Finally get to see the investigation start. No way.
He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. If we find out who killed Makuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. Here's my investigation to figure out who killed her. I guess I just start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. It'll be open now, right? Kind of double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Garden and the dojo.
We got our work cut out for us.
Yeah, we got a lot of places to go right now.
Fucking do it.
Is the gated off stairway open now? It is.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's where Kyoko was investigating when Mukuro's body was found originally.
Oh.
Like, you know how she just disappeared during that
Right.
investigation? This is where she was investigating.
Gate's open. We finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Means have to do it.
I have to climb up these stairs. Oh.
Oh my god. This is the second floor of the dorms? Some ancient ruins. Like a battlefield. A bomb blew up here or something.
I know you don't like to make predictions for this game because you like all the characters, but I'm curious if you have any predictions right. That's blood on the ground. Oh. Anyway, do you have any predictions? Obviously, I won't confirm or deny. I'm just curious.
Like, can Toko die? Like, can we just have...
Toko would be the mastermind just for the sake of her dying. That would be amazing.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
It's a workable bed. It's got blood on it. Probably a shit ton of dust.
When the door just a crack, glanced inside, I'd immediately close it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Awesome.
How did anyone shit in here? Beam liked her a bit, but Beam was saying, can Toko die was a great thing to hear before it.
That's so good.
Just one room left makes sense. But Egypt.
Ana Overwatch?
The girl's bathroom. Alright.
Okay. Cool.
There could be a vital clue in here.
You know, just the mastermind is just sitting behind that door. Straight up.
But their hideout is the woman's bathroom.
Oh. It's a giraffe! That was the nicest bathroom so far.
Like, yeah, there was nothing wrong with that bathroom. It
Yeah.
was completely spotless. Must have been for the host peak students who came before us. Class of 4 arts must have used these lockers. Everyone?
There's no way all of those are relevant.
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, pretty similar to the card readers in the locker rooms in the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. I mean, Let's just give it a try. Took my handbook and ran it across the card reader. Then... no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it.
I highly doubt we have to look at each fucking one.
Oh, locked.
There's no way.
Looks like this locker's already broken. No, plate mounted to the locker. Way to get it open. Motherfuckers around every locker. Like, why are they all interactable?
You would think it would just be like, alright, right here, row of lockers. Right? Like,
Yeah.
coin!
It was worth it.
It was all worth it, every single part.
Monoplay, blah blah. Okay. My card works this time. Hey, maybe my
One of these must be my locker.
What is?
Clearly blood, right?
Yeah, but like, why the Eye of Hortus?
Hmm.
Specifically, that's interesting.
On an Overwatch.
They must have
That
been
is a
gamers.
really weird door. Oh.
Whoa, nice ass room.
I think this is genuinely the nicest room in the entire building.
Yeah. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Hi!
Hi! Jesus Christ, Kyoko! It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
Tell us more about this
Horror
regret.
game. It looks almost weak right now. You're thinking about something, Oliver.
Cool.
Your daughter.
I have friends on my computer.
There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Base. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick.
There's a gap here. It's a door-like and looks like a door. Could it be...
No, it couldn't be a door. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it.
It's called secretdoor.exe.
Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue as to what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go...
What
we can't
else
really
would it
go
be?
from there.
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It could have
It's
been a
true.
pin code password.
That's numbers!
Well, no, I mean, like, there are different kinds of passwords.
I suppose.
I looked through all his paperwork and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. 11037, please. Please. When I think of when I think of how much time I wasted on this. What's the password?
Another chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
I can't imagine a teenager sitting on a leather chair, you know?
The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
Let's go. The paper next to it.
See on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would
Okay,
seem...
whatever. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't really already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy that happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The 5 Shadow Men.
They look like Canis.
They do, dude. Holy fuck.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
The hidden room she couldn't get into. What she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there.
No,
I
you
never heard
think?
there's more to it than that. Anyway, if I want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If I can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to think of what the password might be. I actually haven't tried it. I mean, it's really understandable. After the way she talked to her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Yes. I do.
Okay.
Well,
Not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Kyoko Kirigiri.
No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. If that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. To myself and turn to face the computer monitor. Past here. Your full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands are tense, really trembling. Can I finish typing it in?
What happens.
What?
Because that's the sound of computer mix.
What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Oh, she's sick. Not looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looks grim. Kyoko.
She hates her dad, so...
Yeah.
The present.
The fucking photo!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Hey, Kyoko? I don't know if I've even been in the room. Gaze is fixed on only one thing. Isn't wrapped in color with such joy? Made it so unusual.
That's for Kyoko.
You want to talk about this?
Yeah, that's, okay.
Okay.
After, I
Happy
guess.
birthday!
Happy birthday!
The cutter box here seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
There must be some kind of, like, late birthday gift or something.
Aw.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
I mean, your last guess was wrong, but okay. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it! Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Deep breath and took hold of the lid. Ever slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Oh!
What was in the box? It was bones.
It's
Human bones.
called...
It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Huh.
I see.
How? Who looks at a fucking box like that? There's human remains in there.
I've seen this prank before.
Just as I thought.
What? You're explaining yourself. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? And the last Dom, because leave a trigger happy. See you guys.
Oh, alright. Bye, Dom.
You come back, and we're still here.
Hopefully. I mean, the last trial was pretty long. So.
There were bones in there! Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
His?
Who? Oh.
That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box!
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones? That body? That's my father. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The man he's been searching for? Hold on! How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, it's kind of the only possible answer.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in hosting it since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
Kyoko explained her analysis. Completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. Only trying to seem calm.
Oh.
But it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but what all there was to it?
I gave up on some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Did she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder.
Bones.
I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Huh? This picture.
Aw.
Dated. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko? Ooh.
Why would you...
This is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now?
And I was right. Picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
So happy.
Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time. Really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. The whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoning me again? This time he even stole the only opportunity I have to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Oh.
Alrighty.
Filing cabins are the kind of place you'd find a clue. Take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like a stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine, check whatever you want.
Sure? Okay then. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, instead he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and yeah, it made him desperate. No.
Headmaster's desk. It's been hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but... already went
Hey.
through this.
Because
Yep. Oh,
It's... Same thing, different wording.
yeah.
To each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer... What? This? It's an e-handbook, right? The label on it that says in case of emergency. That's some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
Handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it.
The lockers.
Yep, I get to interact with every locker again. Is it really okay?
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Hey,
Listen, Makoto,
Huh?
I ask you a favor.
Favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Just need to calm down a little. Need to
Just a
get my
second.
emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. You're the only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but...
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. Please just give me some time to myself.
Okay. Understand. Then, I'll see you later.
Alrighty then.
Is she really okay? Been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. Killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. Killed him. Headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But you were wrong about that. Headmaster wasn't the mastermind. It means the mastermind's true identity is... I don't want to keep reading this line.
Yeah. Wow.
15 of us met in the mail hall. Adding Makuro to the mix to get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. One else, dead. Makuro. Even she is undeniably dead. The ones still alive are... me, Yakuya, Hiro, Kyoko, Ina, Kyoko, in case you weren't paying attention. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no! That can't be! I refuse to believe it! There has to be some other way! There just has to be!
Last time I checked, dead people can't exactly,
Kinda coping.
He's coping a little hard right now, I'm not gonna lie. Right.
Yeah. Every locker.
Idea to use the thing? Use the... Come on.
Wait, but... What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
I guess any locker.
I took took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, that's what I was hoping for! Now, let's see what we got inside. Anything in here?
Okay.
Nothing in here.
You know... Oh.
Oh? This thing is practically empty. What's this? Just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it was. There's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating Yoda's privacy, but I better take a look. A girl's handwriting. Okay, you can just tell. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Who happens to be the headmaster and my father.
Oko's pocketbook.
Willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Said, the plan is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. The future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. Only a hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. But my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
Who she always hated.
This can't be true, can it? I knew it was. I know exactly who the pocketbook belonged to.
To be fair, out of the 16 students, I can only think of 2 that would keep a pocketbook, and that's Byakuya and Kyoko, so...
Oh, it couldn't be anyone else.
No, really?
But if this belongs to Kyoko, what is it doing in this locker? Really, you're completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. Let's talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. My father, yep. What does this all mean? Please scan the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong with this whole thing. Here's the last page. The question mark spinning through my mind. Started spinning that much faster. I looked at it. Like the rest of the pocketbook. Writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? Yeah. How can this possibly make any sense? There's a
Despair walks
second
among us,
despair.
and so we survive. There's a second despair.
Huh.
I feel like we should probably run that by Kyoko.
Let's open every other locker. Gave us so many options after all. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, this is Heroes.
Locker is totally
Gotta
disorganized.
be, right?
Whoever belongs here probably has organization problems in every part of their
Yeah,
life.
sounds like Hero. I just saw the crystal ball and I'm like...
Is this a deck of playing cards? Oh, they're tarot cards. Wait, are those these are telling fortunes? Just a coincidence, right? It's a crystal ball. Crystal ball? Can't be. No way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Tons of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Just everywhere. Actually, whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying.
Or, you know, it's just been in here for a while.
Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. One of the notebooks I saw. The moment I was inside the notebook. Any sense of easiness I may have had just evaporated. Huh.
Yeah.
What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook is written Yasuhiro Hakakure? Is this our Yasuhiro?
No, it's the one down the block, dude.
The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. I mean, he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hero came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? A third over the... The more I see, the less it makes sense. Lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that looks like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. To find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. To believe in everyone.
I think we're gonna find Byakuya's. I genuinely don't remember whose is here, so...
All these are about to happen.
Well,
Last one, I think that was it.
interesting. I actually wonder what Byakuya's locker would look like.
Huh. Maybe that's where our stuff is being put when we came
here. Alright. Oh wait, we should talk to Kyoko.
Oh. Maybe.
Well, realized we didn't have any of that banger music up here. Sad. And I guess if it tells us to not bother Kyoko, then I'm sorry for wasting our time.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh well. No, you can't blame me for having an idea.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Lord!
Thanks. Every door is unlocked.
Just watching me. I don't want to go in. I don't have any choice at all. Never want to go in there again.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is the door was previously locked.
I have opened down here.
But everything has been open.
Yeah.
So. Mainly the 5th floor, I feel. Right? I don't think there was anything else. That was really... Oh, in the, AV room thing.
It never hurts to retrace our steps. By Barbie.
The girl in the locker.
Singular classroom. Area after it's open. Garden storage room. Now it's just a weird machine.
Air purifier. The time machine. Monokuma.
Yeah, I've been very curious about Monokuma door.
Byakuya is here, that's what I'm guessing. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
was,
It might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it.
She didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
Yeah, she's not that kind of person, but like that is what that sounded
Yeah.
like.
Okay, so I'll open it.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right?
Before Toko.
Alright, here goes nothing. You can only wait into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Oh.
Oh, this is the Monokuma Control Center. There's no explosion, thankfully. The question was...
Oh, this place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Why don't we just disable Monokuma?
Yeah, we just turn them off right now? What is this device? There's some kind of control panel.
Oh, thank you, Sarybot.
really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, kinda looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Cockpit? The Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. What could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
But hold on! You can't just or whatever something like this! It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center.
Data center? If you look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Hina said there was one labeled data center. Must be the one she pushed. Data center right next door. We were just in. Where the strange noise came from.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my rind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Awesome. Thanks, Hina.
It's the Monokuma spawner button.
I suppose so.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
man. That Monokuma? Hey, buddy. I don't want to see him just standing there.
Yeah, we never really get to.
Hey! Arr, give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found?
Oh.
A self-destruct button!
Hang on.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Aw, man! Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside.
Why don't we just have someone camp in there?
Yeah, we'll just say, like, no one's gonna be able to touch Monokuma again if someone just sits in here.
Whoa, hey, Makoto. What the heck was that just now?
Monokuma!
Huh? What do you mean?
What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep, looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Oh, yeah, because it's just a completely fucking different room.
yeah.
We want free views, pay me money. Hi, Trigger, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Rose theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... God. I know he said this. And the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? How's the detective work going?
It's going decent. We've,
Kinda started, but...
yeah. We've got, like, 2 things crossed off the list now.
Yeah. No way, right?
Out of, like, 5 or 6, I want to say.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I'd say it isn't possible. I really hope it's not true.
So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. Do you want to get going?
They are not smart.
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I just would have started talking to Monokuma. I just started like making him like jump around.
Yeah.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door just locked on its own, and that's why you have someone stay in there.
Oh my god.
Uh,
What?
God, you. Why are the two biggest? Well, not the two biggest idiots, but two of some of the biggest idiots. The one exploring this shit. If we had someone just camping in there.
Kyoko would have stayed in there.
True. Ugh.
My hand shut out to grab the doorknob. Right, it's locked.
You fucking morons.
Why?
Huh?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Where were they? What? The fuck?
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped working. And our room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
They're just not gonna question where the fuck they were
Yeah.
at all.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Oh my god.
You happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! A hatch on the floor?
Dog.
Too bad! That was your one big chance, and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating! I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think about when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave,
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Dude, if Sakura was still there, like...
Pry the fucking thing open.
I was like, okay guys, we should leave, and then she just doesn't leave. They open the hatch, she's like...
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Sakura really was just the greatest person in this entire group.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya.
He took off at full sprint. I had to do what I can too.
Yeah, I love Sakura. It's so fucking tragic what happened to her. I mean, why she did it was definitely fine reason, but I realized we never really used the music room.
Huh.
Yeah, we never actually went in here. We tried to, but
Yeah,
that was when the body got discovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but it wasn't my first time seeing it for myself.
Kodo, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
A lot of papers.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. So that makes me feel anxious.
Big blue book.
Come on.
Hi? Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are
possible.
you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Oh,
Alright!
okay, I'll fucking
Chill!
talk to you, dude.
God, I didn't realize you had abandonment issues. Fuck, man. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Take a look at this.
Oh my fucking god!
Makoto, what are you doing over by the thing I wanted to show you?
I was supposed to show you a...
It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
That's 78. Student registry?
It contains... And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other
there
words,
can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at the Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Bro, Ikusaban, the 16th student. That's how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
When you ask me to explain every little thing, you can read, can't you? Seems to be one of the sort of detailed reports put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach.
Mukuro reveal.
An actual photo, yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. And now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I'm gonna push forward my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. My gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. With the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there should be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? Or why? How did they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Who would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that? Or maybe it means the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro was?
what?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's
You
fine.
seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. The girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78.
The girl whose picture is right next to the name Mukuro Ikusawa. Do you know what this means?
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches and 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? You're asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
Maybe the body's gonna be, like, a different height?
Oh. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say
He's trying to train you.
the chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
Back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
I love doing Byakuya's voice. It's just my voice, but just pompous and rude, but still. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other
The
words,
cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
Hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
What a guy.
That guy.
Like, he starts as such a dickhead, but like, he's actually decent. Once you get to know. Okay, so it was headmaster room, data center, dorm, floor 2, what? The bio lab. That's what it was.
Yeah. And the rest is because of the crime scene. I'm in the biolab. It's so cold.
Yeah, morgues tend to be.
It's like abnormally cold. It's like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
Morgues tend to be. Here, let me fit.
Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side...
Wait, how many lights are on?
Look, I think in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. The biolab is actually a morgue? If I take a closer look around.
Okay, so Sayaka, Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, Sakura, and Mukuro. Yeah?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Me,
that's
Kyoko, Toko.
us, Kyoko, Byakuya, Hina, Hiro, Toko, and... Wait, is that it, actually? Well, actually, hang on. 2, 4, 6... 2, 4, 6, 8... Yeah, 16, okay. 6 of us, though, right? Not 7?
But my girl's alive.
Hang on. Fucking... I'm probably just forgetting about someone. Okay. Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Hina. Okay, yeah. I was forgetting about someone. That's it.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system is activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as long as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlucky event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Instruction manual for the fridge?
I feel like I'm missing someone. On the dead side, I mean. Yeah, because there are only 6 of us.
I think we're...
So someone's... I think that's what that means.
Yeah. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately.
Not gonna draw any attention to that. Do we look at it again?
Right-hand lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. Clear to me now. There's a makeshift morgue.
Okay.
And about those lights by each slot. It's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. The mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is...
We open up Mondo's and it's just that case of butter.
There wasn't much left of him after that.
Yeah.
Let my emotions take control right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. That's defeat the mastermind. Do that to continue my investigation. Oh, it's probably not lit because their body is still in the other room.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That actually makes sense.
Go back to that. Let's see. Oh, it's not here. Huh? It's gone. Kuro's body. It's not here? The shed? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed?
Why would it be?
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. Not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? Unfortunately, the only thing that I need to check in here. One other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Wait.
What?
Was she already dead and they just took her body and planted it here?
Ooh.
Because
If they're the mastermind, they would be able to do that.
yeah, and keeping it frozen like muddies the time of death. Yeah, because
You might be cooking.
I'm 12 steps ahead of this case right now.
You might be cooking.
The killer used a tarp to keep the sprinkler from getting the body wet. Means the killer might have left some clue behind here.
Huh?
You noticed this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp.
Why did we not know
As
before?
Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab?
Why did we not notice this before? If we noticed this before in the last case, we'd just be like, alright, well, it was locked and the mastermind could clearly do it. The mastermind did it. Boom.
Yeah.
Whatever. Guess we know we're going back
I want to look at the chickens again.
again.
There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
How are they being fed? Auto feeder, maybe?
There's been a bunch of mechanical bullshit in this game. I wouldn't imagine an auto feeder would be that.
I guess so, yeah.
You would be in here. Oh, Coco, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Yes!
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I knew this place was related to the case. It would be something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now?
An investigation.
When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Administration.
Nobody's gonna say that. Master will! Yeah, he will. I'm not sure I can agree with that. I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Alright.
Okay.
Back shots. I'm like, oh, what?
There was nothing else to look at.
I guess so, but I thought we were gonna go back to the biolab.
I think he was assuming that I would have went there later.
I guess so.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
okay, so it's not
your
over.
generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. Could be a trap. Knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, I've been wondering where you were.
Yeah, what have you been doing?
Oh, hey, Hero.
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
Hero, wait! No point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? He was trying to avoid me. I was talking about the notebook I found in the locker. You been hiding something this whole time? First he found all his stuff in the lockers, and now he's running away from me very suspiciously.
What are you thinking?
Not entirely sure what it means yet.
Oh.
But, oh, I'm the only one here.
Hey,
Hello.
Kuma, how's it going?
I am Monokuma!
Hello!
Yes,
Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope?
I don't know if I trust this.
This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Those cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but the envelope.
What are you thinking?
I opened it. Found was a single photograph.
Oh.
Huh?
Even Mukuro.
Not me?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, what the fuck, Makoto? Where's Makoto?
Makoto's not in this photo at all.
Everyone is here. Except for Makoto. Oh, maybe Makoto's the one taking the picture? Maybe? I feel like that's a little iffy, huh?
A bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But what else behind Sayaka? The one I don't recognize. That's true, I do recognize her. Right, Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and look at that file. Mukuro Ikusawa?
Makoto's not gonna question the fact that he's not here.
Yeah. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that,
Where am I?
having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms.
Stop saying
I don't
we.
remember anything like this.
Stop saying we, because you aren't in there.
And now that I'm looking at it,
There
it's
we go.
not even everyone.
There you go.
I'm not in the picture. Oh, that's why Hiro was afraid of us, I think.
Oh!
He thinks we're the headmaster now.
That makes a bit more sense now.
Huh.
I was gonna say, good thing everyone else isn't here, but Hiro probably saw that.
Yeah, Hiro probably
Who wouldn't think that it
yeah,
was Makoto?
yeah, photo of every student except Makoto.
Huh.
I'm the only one not there. Pictures all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense.
He was,
They're
yeah.
all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but first time I met everyone else, then I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy.
The only reason I can actually think of why he wouldn't be there is like, maybe they were still doing like the lucky draft. Because it's not like he had an ultimate talent that he got drafted for, or that he got selected for. He won a draft. So, maybe that's why?
It's not natural for me to not be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural that everyone else is in the picture. But everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. This picture is real. That means
I'm the master.
everyone else? Just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're
do?
kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out! But, I told you I'm not fielding any questions!
Of course he's not gonna answer.
What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. That means I'm talking. Damn it.
Okay, well at least... Okay, we at least have Hina as an alibi. Saying that we
Yeah.
can't be the mastermind, right? Because, like, she saw that we left
Yeah,
and there's
yeah.
no chance for us to control Monokuma.
Yeah, we got locked out of Monokuma's area.
Yeah, okay. So we have Hina as an alibi at least. But this is very heavily on us right now.
Yeah. Okay, what does that evidence say about, about the room? It doesn't say anything about us going in there.
I think it's kind of just logic that
Yeah.
we never controlled Monokuma
So in
with
the end, all I found in the gym, even more confusion. Confusion in hand, the gym dejected.
Everyone else is gonna be there. Okay. Oh, okay.
How does that count as a hint? I'm even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? He put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so life.
Yeah.
How could anyone fake that?
Yeah, seeing it be a hint, or saying it that it's a hint and not having Makoto in there, that's not great for us.
Yeah. It's also just kind of fun to see who is actually wearing their uniforms and who is just wearing their normal
Or like
outfits.
who doesn't give a shit. Like
Yeah.
Leon doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Celeste is in her...
Mondo only half gives a shit.
And Joko does not give a fuck.
I mean, Sakura probably just barely fits in her uniform, if I'm being real.
Hifumi probably didn't even fit.
Yeah.
He doesn't have. He only has the shirt. He does not wear the jacket.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I have to clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up.
Alrighty. Here we thought the investigation was over. We're going, everyone. Where the hell is everyone? The archive. He moved. Hey Byakuya, how you doing, broski?
Oh, Byakuya!
Oh, everyone saw it, didn't they?
Listen, do you think we could talk?
Everyone saw the picture already.
Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about.
Oh, they all think I'm the headmaster!
Fuck. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! Or he didn't, he just walked away.
Oof.
What the? How was he acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me?
I guess Hiro was the last one to look at it then.
Oh.
That's not good. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Envelope. Yeah.
Maybe you want us to find it and then act it all upset and crazy and try anyone watching the broadcast with this. Alright, yeah, that was something like way earlier.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that fucking at all. Okay. I mean, I'm sure they just want us to talk to everyone and get dejected by everyone.
Hey guys!
How's it going? Hey guys. Hina? Oh yeah, Hiro. Oh hey Hiro, how's it going again?
Hey, Hiro!
Hello. Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, you ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. Like he was avoiding me.
Something tells me we're not gonna get
He was
to.
afraid of me. Why?
The real question is Kyoko gonna fall for that? She's probably the smartest person in the entire bunch, if I'm being real, so...
Yeah.
If Byakuya fell for it, then maybe, but...
Who's chilling with the bodies?
Hina or, Kyoko, if I had to guess.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. First thing I saw when I got there.
Oh,
Sure,
she pulled one of them
passed
out.
Again.
She probably pulled the body out.
Huh? Choco? Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's open! Oh, but
God damn it.
fucking Christ.
Fine.
Choco, are you okay? Well, maybe she's the only one that didn't go there because she's busy being passed out.
Well, even if that was the case...
She doesn't like me very much.
Well, no, even if that's the case, we're getting Jill next. So, there's no way she saw it. So, we're cool to ask her shit about shit.
She's not dead, is she?
Hi, Jill.
Hello. Ah! It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold! You're taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
Oh god, they're gonna swap between each other all the time in here.
What? I was asleep? Huh, I must have fainted again. I thought you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, Jenna Porny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know! Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Moros? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very so much separate.
Bazinga.
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. More? No, it's more like half.
Interesting.
But all I know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Pyaku's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
I get the feeling once they get out, Byakuya is just gonna get a fucking restraining order. Like, literally the first thing, before he even sees his family or anything like that. It's the first thing he's going to do.
My biggest regret was not killing you in that classroom when I had the chance. She was shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Only for her to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Made Toko faint. There's some reason for it.
What do we got here?
The fridge, it's open! I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
Oh, probably Kyoko, if I had to guess. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She was just here?
She was just standing in the corner.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
Oh, she probably didn't see it either. I think she was
busy.
She was still in the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she doesn't get announcements in there. Because it's the dorm's floor too. So she doesn't know.
You just didn't hear that part at all. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
I mean, assuming that she didn't leave.
Yeah.
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew
I
it.
suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me.
You know, I didn't go down the hallway and just...
Yeah! I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why do you think it would be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
You should close it up. Don't want... Excuse me? The ultimate detective is saying we should fuck you. We shouldn't have it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Yuko approached the fridge, hands out outstretched. Suddenly, she stopped.
Thank you, Christ.
What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up while we were still in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now we can finally get a good look at the body.
That's right. Kyo didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Very convenient
Makoto.
that there's only 16 fridges here.
Yeah.
I need to do my own examination of the corpses as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Wait over there, that's it?
Yeah, there's no way she saw the photo. She would have been asking us about it.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
About that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean... Oh, well, I guess she did hear it then. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. could go back and do the same thing, but done is done, I guess. After looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us?
It's photoshopped.
It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Especially just showing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Okay.
I guess I'll just come back later, I suppose.
Guess I'll just play with my fucking dick.
Okay, never mind. There's still more or something.
Desk, I don't think I actually looked at
Oh,
that.
the tarp again.
Oh, right.
You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before.
Have you?
It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed.
God.
Remember that tarp? It had a stamp on it that said Biolab.
Did it?
That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. More stuff. That's not what I...
Alright then.
Blue lights...
It would seem...
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. You don't say.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Makuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
That means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old?
Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says were that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You must be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
You saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? The wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
At the very
Certainly you
least...
can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
Right.
Skibbity Rompa 2, Electric Boogaloo. How you doing, Trapper? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is Danganronpa 1, actually. The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Alright.
Hey,
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 30, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They're all indeed consistent with the corpse.
Okay. Well then,
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen. It is on my to-watch list, though. It got updated.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so.
So
And
then...
it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, Wait, are you not gonna put the body back? Did you just kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Bad. You forget, she was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. Wasted $25 on a figurine and another $25 on art commissions. Damn.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
You ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. Something like that. What does it mean to be naive?
I mean, I guess
So
if it's
then-
something you're gonna be happy with, Trapper, then it's not exactly a waste. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on! I have one more thing to do.
Pocketbook.
I'm gonna talk to Kyoko about. I'm gonna ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. I'll do it now. Hey, Kyoko? I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them using that emergency handbook.
I see.
One you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
Found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently, but we have proof that it was ours. Even if that pocketbook isn't hers, but we have proof that the lockers themselves were on.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Does that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
Hodo, I think everything is finally starting to fit together and to reveal a cohesive picture.
Oh, the photo that she was shown. The video that
Oh,
she was
her
shown.
motive video.
Yeah.
Shit, that was forever ago. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I...
To go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook.
Yeah?
After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Oh, we're getting her motive video. Oh wait,
DVD?
no, never mind.
Urgent interviews.
Affiliate.
So...
Found that hidden in the room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have any time to explain what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
That does make sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clip in this DVD.
Yeah, we're going all the way back to the AV room. Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble.
Rumble?
We've
In
been
other
doing
words-
nothing but listen to you ramble, but
Yeah.
sure. Well, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
About your dad, right?
I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
Because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination.
I love Kyoko.
Determination to defeat the mastermind.
He's awesome. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
But why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
I had a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
That's it for my rambling. Still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. Pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. If that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. See you at the class trial.
Behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone.
Kyoko, dude.
I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Oh, hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose!
You think he's gonna lose?
Probably. Second floor, right?
First floor, I think, actually. Just not on the dorm side. The school side.
I'll struggle.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna see Hina though.
Val to see if she ducks us.
Yeah. Hey. This is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Yeah.
Makoto!
Yeah.
Sorry, gotta go.
What? I ran up so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina. Hi. Why don't you talk to me?
Something tells me that's gonna be the first topic for debate.
Yeah. Maybe derailing us.
Which was probably Monokuma's goal. No, it was Monokuma's goal, obviously. Passed it. The VHS.
Thanks.
Alright.
I should be able to play DVDs just fine. I should take a look. The DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. The black of the monitor. It's only been a few seconds, but it felt like an eternity. And all of a sudden, an image appeared.
What?
Sayaka? To my total surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. He was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. The voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Like he was trying to make a joke, but his tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright.
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. What if you're just spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
About that.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Apparently your word ain't worth shit.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. Only this. I couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. Oh, that's so bad. You tried to frame me for murder. Well, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? After thinking about it, I got a sudden light. The monitor, the video that I thought was finished, flashed back on screen. I started back to the screen.
Is it everyone?
If I was confused before, I saw Nex pushing right over the edge.
Oh.
Huh? What I saw was me?
Huh.
Possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and we were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, in the here and now, absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, not just sitting down and talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Huh.
Can't be real. He said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
That's something I've said before.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Again, the video cut out. There, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
Yoka. Oh, even Byakuya.
Yeah. Oh. Ina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And
Yoko.
oh. The interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down in the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, Father. When he asked her this question, he answered the same as everyone else. He accepted a life within the school. As Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. And that was to supposedly be revealed to the public. A video of all of them agreeing to it. Huh? Just the monitor. The DVD player itself had suddenly apparently turned off. When the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Yeah.
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke out of service!
It's okay, there's like 50 more in here. Let me just move it over.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass! You got the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd be more of the same. You ask them the question, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. A huge exasperated sigh, but I did. I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at the point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems too much too convenient.
Maybe an outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
Right then. There it is. Here we go.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that
An app
means
sound
it's
effect.
time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Can you get on with it?
There is no storm that will
Jesus.
eventually end. Of course, then that leads
Shut
to
the fuck
trouble.
up!
But as I said, every end is a promise
Dog.
of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the
Can
end
you get to the
is
fucking
only the
point?
beginning. Anyway, let's
Jesus.
get started.
That was just a
The
fucking huge ass
beginning
nothing
of
burger.
the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
Oh.
You know where.
Okay, so everyone beside Jill and Kyoko is out to get my ass.
Yep.
About to begin again. Last trial is going to start. Final class trial. Last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
Any thoughts?
Hey,
Thoughts, predictions, just anything?
I have nothing. Like
You're
There's so much
intrigued as
mystery
hell,
to
right?
have.
You're just intrigued as fuck.
I feel like I've gotten very little answers out of that investigation.
Yeah.
This isn't the first one this time.
That's not gonna look suspicious at all.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least.
Or, maybe I was in the AV room that's like 5 steps away.
Yeah. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Just like she said.
Hey, guys.
Yakia! Yakia?
Hey, guys.
He arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. Any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial.
And then there's her.
I'm late! Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Yes! Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
I don't believe that.
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, it'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If that's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Damn, she doesn't exclude trans people.
Where am I?
And this is the part where she suspects us. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Well now, let's begin!
chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair! Climb maximum sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with the slander! I'm a bear in good standing, you know! If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year! I'm gonna win this game silver, fair, and square!
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure! Let's begin the trial already! I'll be waiting for you down below. But don't try and run away!
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my
This will
family.
be over in no time.
With inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. He made eye contact. Nobody said a word. He just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I love Kyoko. I'm glad to hear you say that. He has faith in us.
Then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. As I stepped toward that gaping maw, I resolved that this would be the last case. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Finally, on steady legs, passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. I was gonna get here like mid-trial.
Oh my god, yeah.
Without warning, he began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper still. deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. My eyes. It fell away. Sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. It could have been seconds or centuries later. The gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes.
So what the last trial looks like.
Very grungy area. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Ah, convenient.
Well then, let's begin!
Alright, how's your water looking?
Empty.
We will take a quick break and, yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. On to the final class trial. Here we go. Got jelly beans.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you
Hina and Hiro just looking to their side like...
then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
He is very
Never
confident.
mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking
What are
this
those?
serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Don't bother.
This is the part where
I already
we say
know the
yes.
answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Not what I was thinking you were going with
Yeah,
that.
me neither.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Were the pictures different for each person?
Ooh. Good question. Good question.
Huh.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Yeah,
Wait.
I think you're right.
Me, I'm sure of it.
Huh?
I have evidence
Did
of
they
my
all get a
own.
photo with them excluded?
I think
What a
so.
coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Oh.
Evidence that proves everyone
Oh.
other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Now, you see the
You did not see the bullshit I just had to fucking...
No,
I
I didn't.
missed.
I
Oh my
didn't.
god.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
That's actually really cool, though.
What a coincidence.
This whole
Evidence that
time we
proves
thought everyone was
every-
gonna suspect us, but
Wait,
no.
Dude, look at the shit it
Doesn't
throws
make
at
any
me.
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh my god.
You guys have all been
They're
working
even
together.
so damn fine.
Hey, you're all out to
Right.
get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence.
That is
Evidence
funny
that
as hell.
proves every.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that
Okay.
kind of evidence?
God damn it. God damn it.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Yeah, so Kyoko was the only one that didn't look at the hint.
What a
Huh.
coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense.
Bro, imagine theorizing that and someone before you says that.
We did.
But like someone before you says what you were about to say.
Yeah, that's so confusing.
It's not
Which is
just
exactly
you.
what that hint was supposed
I
to
have
be.
evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Okay, so they weren't looking at just
Yeah.
us that way then.
Huh? Wait, but
Hi,
what's
Dom.
different?
You missed me fucking
Oh my
missing this
God.
evidence like 3 times.
This is one statement, the only actual statement to present evidence to, by the way.
Yeah. How's things going?
Things just started.
I'm more confused now.
Yeah.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
He's not in it. Oh.
see?
Yeah, there's
I'm the
Makoto,
only
so...
one not in it.
I was just curious about what these all look like also too.
Like all next to each other, yeah.
Sucker running up. So Celeste is in every photo has been in the exact same pose, just fucking chilling in
Yeah.
the background.
Bro, look at Sakura's eyes, too. I'm gonna fucking get you, Makoto!
She's on lap 2 right now.
She's on the same line, too.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I'm going to get you, Makoto!
Figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture
Yeah,
too,
let's
right?
see everyone's photos.
Let's see it.
Okay, but
Good question.
with it. It's pretty important evidence.
If that guy is right, you can't.
Photo, Kima, yeah, everyone but Hero.
Interesting that Jack is in this photo and not Toko.
Oh yeah. Interesting. Mukuro's in there too every time, so... Yeah, everyone but the person that got their photo.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys
She's
are all
still
in on
staring
this
at
together.
Byakuya.
That's why I'm the only one missing.
Can you speed it up a bit? Can you put the pieces together a little bit faster, please?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Can we put it together a bit faster, please?
So the whole purpose
We haven't
behind
seen
these
Byakuya,
photos
so we
was
can't.
to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Read review Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is the ones who got the
I
photo.
got it! In each case, the only one not
Why
in
was
the
one of them
picture
Toko?
is the person who received it.
I don't know.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Also, interesting is like, she's the only one that's not wearing like a track uniform on the very right there.
Oh, Mukuro?
Yeah,
That means Celeste isn't either.
that's Celeste.
Yeah.
And in the picture Hero got,
Is Toko looking
he's
at
the only
Byakuya
one
in every
missing.
picture?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
And Toko's freaking out because there's no Byakuya.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo.
I kinda wish I could've
in
looked
which
at that for a bit
person
longer,
wasn't
but
included.
I'm sure we get to.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Hold on.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there's more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Something that I caught right away.
Can
if
I
there's
see
any other
everyone's
places
group
they
photo
wanted to
Right.
one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure,
Something
no
else he
problem.
caught.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? We need to compare each one of them one more time. Back to his picture.
I just saw Toko.
Yeah, she's freaking out. There's no Byakuya to look at.
Kyoko swimming with gloves, dude.
He's in the water looking at something.
I just noticed Sakura. What the fuck?
Why was there a fish in the water?
Noticing anything yet? Curious.
I'm thinking of like it's either the existence of, I keep forgetting her name, girl 6, like 17 or whatever, 16.
Mukuro?
Yeah, Mukuro, and the inconsistency of Toko and Jill. It's the only thing I'm thinking of right now.
Me and Dom are just waiting for the reveal.
Thinking about all of them, and I can't quite pick down. Oh, I get to look
Just
at
all
those?
of them, I think, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's gonna be fun. Maybe you get to look. Oh, well. It just updated saying there's something strange about it. Could it be the fact that the person who has it isn't in their photo?
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top
Go
of
for it.
that, They went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Conveniently has a picture of
I don't remember ever
everyone
taking a
but the
picture
person
like
you're
that.
giving it to.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Good girl memory
The
flicker.
reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be some other reason. Terrible reason. Unbelievably, but entirely horrifying reason.
Hope you're doing well, though, Dom. Me too, Dom. I'm so ready for this. And if only that A stayed for a little longer, huh?
Amnesia! Understand? Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could
It's all good.
explain it, couldn't it?
Family prevails.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Yep, makes total sense, Hero.
As if.
There you go.
Expect me to
Okay.
believe such an
Look at that! He's
unbelievable
finally catching on.
story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's
Why is
just
she teary-eyed?
crazy.
You know what the fuck? I naturally wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they had no choice. Well, I'm thinking, specifically getting Toko Jill's like memory and the thing, like, did only one of their memories get erased?
Ooh. Maybe the other remembers?
You can't move forward until they accept it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Okay.
I just forgot there were 7
You're
ones.
saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
7 bullets, you ready?
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yeah, me
Ever
either, Dom.
since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
I promise you, I
At
haven't
least
lost
they're only
my
giving us
memory.
one yellow stick. Which is
Ever since I got to
everything
this
on.
school, I remember everything that's
Do
happened.
you though?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, is something that only the
Those
first game did with
photos aren't
7?
the only things
I
that
don't
point to the
remember
possibility
any
of
game
memory
ever
loss.
having 7, if that gives you an idea.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Take a look at this! Gay porn.
It's my porno.
It's a video of all of us
I have no idea, Dom.
being interviewed by
Been a
the
while
Hope
since I've
Peak
actually played them.
Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All of
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Well, fucking watch the
it's not
tape,
a lie.
bitch.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
The big screen.
Can we get a DVD player in here?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
I don't
To be
think
honest,
amnesia lives
I
and
have
breathes,
something
but...
else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why?
That'd be the
Why would
trippiest
you
shit
say
ever.
Yes
Yeah.
to something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe
The thing
that?
I've been wondering the most is, like, what, like, thing made it, like, have them say yes to
Insane
the
or
video?
not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Well, that doesn't instill confidence.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
You say...
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Yeah, if you
It
remembered
sure
what happened to all your
does.
people, then
But
you'd
that
know.
part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the
It's a
murder
bit of a big ass.
Mokuro
Yes.
Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Till we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, one who killed Mukuro, true mastermind. That's what we need to expose.
Like, it's easy to say the mastermind did it, but we need to know
Yeah.
who the mastermind is.
Yeah.
So who did it? Who
God,
killed
having Monica
her?
in here.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Shoot!
Shit!
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind
it?
That much I'm sure.
But when you... Is the mastermind...
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
The mastermind isn't here, actually.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
They don't exist, actually.
Because masterminds always work off in the background, right?
What, the bullet
So
you got?
who did it? Whoever did
Yeah,
it is
I
the
think-
same. That much I'm.
When you... Is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Tina, you were there with me. Come on.
Just
What
making
makes you
stuff
so,
up.
what makes you so
Come
sure
There's
about
no
it?
way the
come on.
mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a...
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
But actually, it's right. Because, like, technically.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Guide just in case
In
you
the
need it.
back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt.
What if it wasn't even
the
Hina? It
mastermind
was just
has
the
been
actual
inside
mastermind
the
pretending
school
to
all
act
along.
like Hina, controlling Monokuma.
Oh my god.
There can't be any doubt.
Elevator goes a million miles down, so like...
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Imagine.
Well, it's not me.
No one...
I blame Makoto.
Okay.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who
That
survived
is
being
fair.
executed.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. The only
That is
way he
honestly
could've
a fair
survived is
point.
if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! Yeah.
Don't fucking go
Fuck
with
up!
it!
Hey!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's
You
true
got
identity will
me!
become clear soon enough.
Honestly, that's some,
Just as
like,
soon as we
A
find
tier,
out who
like,
killed
trolling.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to
A
work
or S
solving
tier
this
trolling,
mystery.
honestly.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't
No.
actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Her actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
And?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think it makes perfect sense!
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Sure. How do you know that?
Huh? How do you
Thank
know
you,
that?
Hina.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate
Oh,
soldier,
this
right?
point.
That's a
Okay.
decent
That
point,
means-
though. Okay, I can get that.
You
Well, we
know?
have evidence against this anyway.
Yeah.
So.
You're wrong.
But, like, that is a decent point.
Yeah.
It's not just pulling it out of her
She
ass.
denied me before I could even say anything.
I was gonna say you're actually making competent logic, and then you just did that. Stop.
Not weird,
Thank you.
okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm so sure we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place?
Imagine if that was a bullet time battle or whatever the fuck.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know which one it is.
I know, but just seeing 7.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Great.
Are you
Oh my
finished?
Oh my god.
You didn't deny me this.
Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
Bullying Toga's fun.
I'm just gonna look at it again, just to make sure that this is
Sure.
what this is what it says. What was it? Didn't have a okay. Just before I make a complete dumbass of myself again.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Awesome. That's so cool, actually.
You tried to shoot it ahead and it would go into it.
Yeah, and then I, like, undershot, I think.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been So, when you think, obviously,
Which was 500 white noise lines across all class trials. Good job.
Wow.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually,
Also, like,
it's kind of
you
refreshing.
just consider the wording of the Monokuma file, like, if those were battle scars from a war, those would not have been from a few days ago.
That's true.
You did not come out of the war and immediately listen to a high school.
That's true.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's
Shut up.
training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Did somebody say ultimate?
Wow.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's
like
exactly
it.
what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Yeah.
Makoto,
Forgot about that
you
part.
said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
True.
So who was it that attacked you?
They were masks though.
Can't think of anyone else. I kept getting these two mixed up. I know it's one of these. The headmaster's dead, right?
The headmaster is the dude, the middle-aged guy.
Okay, so it's the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Well, he saw the bones, so.
When we discovered
But yeah,
Mukuro
no,
in
that's
the
a totally
garden wearing
fair
the same
like,
mask.
confusion, considering Monokuma calls himself the new headmaster. But
the titles are very like similar.
Yeah, like typically the headmaster refers to that guy.
Okay.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That is what the point of the mask is.
No! God damn you!
The masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. The ultimate Minecrafter.
Holy fuck.
The ultimate groom. Even if I didn't see their face. Compare what we know about Mukuro to the mask. No tattoo on the hand. Should be obvious.
Unironically, that probably is an ultimate talent. Not like that kind of grooming, but like a pet groomer.
Right.
There probably is like an ultimate for that.
Frank. Yeah, where does it... Yeah, which one of these mentions the tattoo?
One of them. One of them said it. Nico's profile again, maybe? character did not have.
Well, I guess the tattoo's not.
It matches these characteristics.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Maybe it's a memorized
Even
one.
without seeing their face, there's
If we're not
another
finding
part of the
anything.
attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Oh fuck.
Or the left hand?
I know it's the right hand.
Maybe the
Was it?
right foot.
Okay.
Or perhaps the left foot.
Actually, wait.
Or could it be the hips?
No, yeah, it's definitely the right hand. When I remember from
You
the,
never
like,
saw their
what they,
face, so you
yeah.
can't have any idea who was under that. I'm telling you now, it was
Fuck you!
Mukuro Ikusaba.
It wasn't even that!
Yeah, no, it unloads it after that.
Shoot!
Shit! Oh, I got rid of it? Oh.
Yeah, that's how the
You
memory
never
ones
saw
work.
their, so you can't have.
Oh,
I'm
I just did the
telling you now,
You're wrong. There's another
Yeah, if
part
you
of the attack.
Oh?
shoot it or switch
Is
to
this
another
other
bullet,
part?
it
Is
unloads
it
it.
the right hand?
It
Or
was
the
most
left
definitely the right
hand?
hand.
Maybe
Like,
the
like every like perspective we saw of the person.
The hips. You never
They definitely
saw
put all
their
that over there on
face, so
purpose,
you
just for
can't
that.
have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was.
It was.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
And they also have no fingernails.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Nah, man, they just fucking slapped the fingernails on before they died, you know?
I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It
I think I
totally
already
could
know
have
it.
been
We
her.
already proved that it couldn't be her.
I think he's gonna use the excuse that she had the tool, she can get into my room, but I think we're gonna just use the emergency card.
Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond
Oh,
a
her
shadow
hand.
of a doubt it wasn't me.
Duh.
Oh, yeah.
Scarred, remember?
Oh, yeah. Or anyone could say anything.
Oh!
Yoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. More than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
I mean, if
If
it
it
clears
means
you
we
of
get
it,
another
yeah.
step closer to
Yeah.
unmasking the mastermind, it
Like,
doesn't
this is a
really
little
matter.
more important. Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Put her glove back on.
Yikes.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Detective case of what happens if you put your hand in the toaster.
Yeah, the
Makoto,
hands were
did
definitely
the person
not
who
scarred.
attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Get through.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of
Rude.
yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't
Wow, I won
hurt
550
your
catch game.
feelings.
You know what it might be?
The stairs.
Yeah, they're trying to jump over the stairs, and they're just jumping idly.
Yeah, hang on, let me... Because if it just goes over, like if it doesn't go up, yeah, Dom's probably about to get some, unless dodges it.
How do I win? If you type exclamation point jump, your guy jumps.
Yeah.
And you've already got 4 apparently beforehand.
Apparently. There you go, Dom.
We have stars and bombs. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
Not at all.
Those
You
are
can
really
say
covering
whatever
the
you
text.
want.
Whoops.
That's fine.
Sure.
They're voicing
as
it
long
anyway.
as it means pushing
Sure.
me farther into the corner, right?
I'm so good at this.
I'm
so good at this!
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by
It's
before
not
we
like a body
found her,
discovery
right?
announcement happens until
The
after you
culprit
find
stash
it.
her somewhere?
Before
She
you
couldn't
find
have
it.
been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she
I
was
think
being
the only
stored
time
somewhere?
where they've ever like said, "Hey, there's a body, go find it," is Chihiro's.
Huh.
Right?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
In one place. If anywhere else a body would have been stored. The kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably
Turns out that
kept
breakfast we've
hidden
been
in the
eating.
bio
That when Monokuma said, I've unlocked all doors for this.
Right.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yep, where you passed out.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
This has been exceedingly like simple so far.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something that's gonna happen eventually.
What makes me so sure the
or
body
logic
was
spike, I
carried
guess.
from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner
That's
of the
true.
tarp.
That is
yeah, there's still a lot we need to figure out, but like
It
every
says
question
biolab.
so far we've had an answer to. Like it's been a case of not knowing how these pieces are relevant until the question like is asked that makes it relevant.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply
Yeah, we
left it as
originally
it
thought the
was
tarps
to
came from the
protect
shed.
against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Which
You
makes sense.
made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your
I love
secret
cocky
identity
Kyoko.
is hidden
Hell
within
yeah.
that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the master?
I love it so much, Dom.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
About
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
figure and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. What are we talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
And you were supposed
What
to
do you
ignore him.
think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
What about them?
I'm just trying to psych me
Tell
out
me you
right now.
forgot about that video message.
Trying to make me like lose focus.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Again, what does this have to do with anything?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop
What
talking
does this
about
have to do with anything?
He's just trying to derail me, dude.
Calm
No,
down,
I know,
Yoda.
but like,
He wants
Yeah.
you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slant him with it.
oh boy.
But
Are you sure about this?
Well,
Are
you got
sure
the
about
answer.
this? What do you want? Are you sure
Yeah, that
about
is so
this?
much more bearable.
Are
Reading
you
two at a
sure
time.
about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Ooh.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Okay.
I'm not listening!
Oh.
Violet lights!
Oh, there's so many!
Oh, there were so many! Fuck! God damn it!
Fuck.
I scrolled past it!
What do you want?
Shut up.
Are you sure about this?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
I fucking scrolled past
God.
it.
So Dom, yeah, no, he just straight up didn't have it equipped last time, the double reload thing.
Yeah, that was making it horrible.
Also, the double reload, holy fuck, that
Yeah.
that makes it so much easier.
Like, who did I get that from? Like, if
What was it called again?
I don't remember.
I'll look at it.
Like, if I never interact with that person, I'd be so fucked.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot
Teaching
had a
me?
body,
Oh my
in it,
god.
a blue light would turn
I
on.
never talked to Hifumi. Oh my god.
In
You'd
other
be
words,
cooked.
if the blue light is on, that means there's a body
Especially
in
you
that
saw how
slot.
many fucking things were there.
Yeah.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version
There's
here, man.
one missing hero.
I misclicked.
Oh my god, shut up!
Like, there's like a buffer between
Yeah,
like,
no.
you're mashing it.
Trust me, I played this game. I know what you
Oh
mean.
my god.
I know what you
10
mean.
of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it
There
should
should be
become
10
clear.
people dead.
Use one good use. That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Saiki died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Akira was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Les was eighth. Sakura was ninth. Victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
It's a ghost.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's
That too.
body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
They wouldn't put butter in it.
I'm completely lost. How can the
I can't
number of
believe
victims
it's not a
be
body.
less than the number of murders?
Bodies and murderers. There's for more murderers than victims.
There's only one explanation.
Why is that?
He's gonna make that joke.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
That is what I said.
There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
What are you thinking now? Intriguing, right?
Sounds like you're already convinced.
I'm trying to.
And can you tell us who
think
was
who
killed
fits
twice?
into that.
Yeah.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Yeah, I guess the one we don't know
Before
about.
She was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba. She was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Not a bad idea, Dom.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else?
Doesn't know
Come
Jack.
on! Besides, who could that someone
This reveal is
else
so
even
weird.
have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
I don't think it's time to figure it out yet. I think you do like a point at the who it is first thing, but
right.
Getting close to it, so start thinking about that. You don't think so, Dom? Maybe. You might be right. Oh yeah, I think they go through all the names here. Yeah, right. Who do you think it is?
Was it
Yeah.
Sayaka Maizono?
Right
Junko
now.
Enoshima?
I just have to choose?
Leon
Yep.
Kuwata?
Who do you think it is?
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever?
Damn.
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Wait, did you press fire?
I was trying to hold it.
Oh.
You should add all
Well, I'm so ready for this.
I think
the other wounds on her body. I hope you don't mind if I look at you just to see your reaction.
I mean, like, really this has to do with a similar, like, way
Yeah.
he died.
So Mukuro was killed twice, as once as someone else. Well, killed twice.
Right.
actually.
I had an opposite too.
Just have this fucking dopey smile on my face.
Okay, like, I'm assuming we take the last statement and then, like, put that against the name, right?
I think so. Fairly certain.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
The fucking it's on perfectly.
Enoshima?
Good.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando
whatever.
Owada? Kiyotaka Ishima? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Whatever. Or maybe Sakura
So the
Ogami?
OG in
No,
Ogami
no.
might be why Hiro calls
There's no
her
way
ogre.
anyone was murdered twice!
Who you guessing?
Who is this someone else
Oh,
that
fuck.
Mukuro was killed as?
Let me see
Was it
whatever else I had.
Sayaka
It might not be
Maizono?
Byakuya Ogami.
Junko
I'm not gonna do
Enoshima?
that.
Leon
Good thing it got
Kuwata?
blocked.
Chihiro Mando Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was
I
murdered
think it's the
twice!
memorized thing. Double check, because that's not exactly the puzzle of this testimony, so
is?
it is okay. Just wanted to be sure, because that wasn't technically the
Is
puzzle of
this
it, you know?
someone else
Right.
that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka
Oh,
Maizono?
okay, no, it'd be grabbing a name.
Junko
We're calculating it.
Enoshima?
Oh yeah, I just looked at it. Okay, yeah, so you gotta absorb the name and put it on murdered twice. Okay, so we got it backwards.
Mando
So who do you think was
Owada?
murdered twice?
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu?
Whatever.
Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who she had all over her body? Mystery.
Because Kyoko. It was Kyoko because she's a ghost.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mando Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or
everyone died,
maybe...
right?
No, there's no way anyone
think I
was murdered
see.
twice!
I think I might see.
Yeah?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Chihiro Mando Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone...
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
What do you think of that?
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Like, so she died because of breaking the rules, and then I guess set up again to be falsely killed.
What do you mean?
I think that's
There's a little more to it, but you have the initial answer.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Similarities.
What does that mean?
Right?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries.
I
that
know.
mention-
I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. I
That
love this.
explains
I
why
love this
those two
twist.
bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
So what does that mean?
Okay.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
He pretended to be Junko and then...
And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Bro, if what's so alive is Mukuro? But, do we really believe that? Because...
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Imagine memorizing that.
The body we found.
That's what that one did. No, that's wrong!
God, I love this case.
Body design is 9. That was most definitely Mukuro that was dead in there because of the tattoo, and also like the other injuries.
Well, what Toko is saying is that because of the burn, it's Junko. That Junko's body was being murdered. That's what Toko is saying.
It wasn't Mukuro.
I remember what this is.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
So we're looking for proof that the body was Mikuro's.
Yeah.
The body we...
I'm 5'7", 97 pounds. Look at my handbook. One of the profiles again, god damn it.
Yeah, in the non-stop debate, it's just the evidence. Oh yeah. Got a minute, 2 minutes left.
Corpse matches these characteristics. That's right.
It wasn't Mukuro.
she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the Mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found in the garden.
Fuck up, Toko.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, okay. It was one of those things where it's too simple.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
That is proof that
he was Junko.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
there's only one other option.
Who's actually still alive?
Both made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. The one person it could be.
What do you think about that?
I kind of did find it strange that we just had a character that was
Junko is still alive.
Completely disregarded, like in the first chapter. I always want to see more of Junko. She has a really cool design.
Oh, right, I forgot. If it gets bad again, just let us know. It seems to be okay now, hopefully.
50% dropped frames.
Alright.
There's a hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but he really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I'm back to the end.
We're doing...
I'm pissed.
Good check. Absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was
I don't know what the
dead.
fuck is going on with my internet.
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. Still, if she were alive somehow, that Junko's not the one who died? Ooh. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? We should get some sort of trick.
That feeling when you know what the next minigame is based on the music. Worst case scenario, if you don't know the answer, then just fucking send random left. That is how you play Hangman. Takes a whole fucking heart off if you're wrong? Jesus, maybe don't. I don't fucking know. Last guess.
Okay, I see. Bitch! Okay, I see. I was thinking of every other word for this except for the one it actually was. What?
Are they gonna say the Blacken is Makoto again? Okay, no, it is different.
Is this...
Why not give it another
I
shot?
refuse to give up yet.
I just have a forehead moment. Did I just spell it wrong? I think you're trying to replicate. There's a letter short. Oh, I forgot L instead of I. I thought that I was. I see. Okay. Oh, it was just forehead. Get away from. Bitch. Okay, I was just actual forehead brainlet moment. Excuse me.
There's another word here.
Oh, I see. I was thinking about like replacement, but that sounded way too long. I didn't just think replaced.
Where are the D's?
Dude, come on!
Now I understand.
He can't beat you.
That's
I
it.
can't fucking find him
She
either.
switched places with someone else. That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
You don't know anything, period.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die?
That would be pretty
Like
funny.
she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Or they switched earlier!
Game or mic? Because I can fix either, I just need to know.
Game.
Bet. Is it better now?
I got it! The two of them...
Yeah, they switched after death, yeah.
From the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Which means Mukuro is the one that died there.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
was Mukuro Ikusama.
But why?
It's actually Mukuro all along?
Incentive for this.
I guess we'll find out.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
What do you think of this twist?
So Mukuro could.
I mean, you're probably not gonna know what to think until we see the real one, but
yeah, like the reason.
That true.
It's like I'm just confused right now.
What do you think of it though? Now that you know who's the
like, I guess that's a pretty smart way to. Yeah.
You're not wrong, Don. You're not wrong.
Like you always ask me what I think, but I'm still confused as fuck.
And we never would have known the difference.
I just want to know what you're thinking.
Because
like,
two of them
yeah,
to
on
switch
paper, like
places from
that's
the
like the
very
perfect way
beginning.
to get people off your case, but also,
like, even
why
if your thoughts
do they go
are,
along with it?
even if your thoughts are just what the fuck, I still want to hear.
Why would they die for that?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
But he doesn't take Europa too.
Shut up, Dom. It's not. I'm not that bad
never
at
had
this.
any tattoo like
Which
that,
one?
did she?
But what? Danganronpa
She
2?
could have hidden
Yeah.
it with foundation or
Yeah,
something
I think you
like
put
that.
like a tiny bit of it.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands
That's what
of
that
Mukuro's
is!
body.
Oh my god!
Yup. Yup.
They were the same fake red nails.
It's
she
been
was
so
wearing
long
when
since
we
I fucking
all met
seen
for
her,
the
I hadn't
first
even
time.
thought about it.
Yup.
But if she
It
really,
really
did use
is.
the foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out
And the
who
mastermind had
attacked
like
Makoto.
a female like figure, like.
Too
Ah!
bad for you,
Yep.
Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The real question
In other
is why.
words, it would be
Because they're
fair
both the
to
ultimate
say that
despair.
Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Any means necessary.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
There are reasons to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all you want. It doesn't matter. We've already figured it out. Twice. It's like doing our latest investigation. Wait, I was not ready for this.
Okay.
Fuck.
Shoot!
Gotta hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice.
Get okay, and
First time was during our latest investigation.
that means technically I'm the mastermind because I voiced Junko, well, Mukuro, but Junko.
I wasn't
Prepared.
with the lights. Fuck.
When did Monokuma intentionally hide Junko's identity? Yup.
I was wondering why she was.
Oh. Well, I mean, not right there, but you are right. You are right.
Okay, so that's nice. Okay, fine. During the investigation. Oh, right. Okay.
I reacted a little prematurely there, but you are right.
I got it.
You are correct,
I was
though.
in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
When you see all of their pictures again, you'll... Yeah.
Just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Of course, the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
It wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. It was the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. To cover up another piece of evidence. You gotta reveal that.
Oh.
That's too wide.
Just don't fail, Forehead. Nah, Dom, head save.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
That is good with that, though.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Good shit.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Woo!
Good shit.
I was so stressed.
You got that gamer
I
in
was
this.
so stressed.
The video
The
wasn't
moment
only
I
thing you
lost
tried
it,
to
I just
cover
fucking
up.
I
You
ripped
did
it.
the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing
I noticed-
the
I,
photos.
like,
But I didn't say anything.
Like, I noticed it in the one I got, but like I didn't. I never.
You
noticed
thought it
the
was
other
just a
ones.
funny quirk, like a funny haha.
Yeah, because
Taka's
In
covering
all
up her
the
face,
photos,
haha.
There's
Yeah.
a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
And like she was like I was paying attention to more whatever her name is. Fuck. The fact that she was in it.
What's so
Yeah.
unusual about them?
Yup.
Oh my god.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Turned around, yeah. Really blocked.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of
One
that,
of those things where you
in
don't
this
really think to
photo,
notice
you can
that.
see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point,
I just want to look at her.
Taka blocked the proof of her face. Maybe he's the mastermind.
That was too low quality to.
Yeah.
with all that in mind,
Over
there's
here?
no
Okay,
doubt
yeah.
that the girl whose face is hidden here
That
is
was the
real
Junko face I
Junko.
knew.
Which is
She's
why you
even got
had
the
to have
freckles.
pictures that
Oh my,
didn't show her
oh,
face.
that's so small, but I see it.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
There's one line that they're going to talk about that I just love so much because you get it so early on.
Xanadu!
Like literally when
Makoto said is true.
Junko introduced herself to us.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Yeah.
I'm doing this?
God,
wow.
It's so... Tell me this case is not sick, right?
I definitely need to go forward with this thing.
Tell me this case is not badass. Get so many from other cases.
Is me being weirded out? No, that is.
That's you and Dead, I think. Like when you were sick.
Oh, I see.
Juka used the typing card to wheel talk his body.
That's me. You shut up. Yeah, but that's my stuff for him. Oh, I see that.
It's always nice when you see when they match up.
I didn't mind when I first played here. Like this. What's up?
Coco.
You couldn't have had the mysterious body because you got blown up.
Here's exactly what happened.
The fact that it's calling back all the way to the
ultimate
beginning.
fashionista,
Yeah, that's sick.
Junko and
Right?
Oshima, right after we all
Here's the
arrived.
in this title too, it's neat.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I love these closing arguments.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the
Yeah,
mastermind...
you never thought you'd be solving Junko's murder, did you?
Yeah. Also, like, I have to admit, like, was this planned or did she just actually fuck up?
Junko and Oshima.
Or better yet, betrayed.
Oh. Ah, shit.
That's why I hate Danganronpa
Where did the
1.
mastermind keep? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I hate Trigger Happy Havoc's thing. So that's why I hate Trigger Happy Havoc's
Nothing else.
because it just
No,
cuts it out.
That's it.
There you
The
go.
killer is you!
Okay, it looks like it starts here.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been
I
converted
like to
into a
imagine they're just
morgue
like, wait, hang on, I got that. Hold on.
Let's take it all the way back to the start.
until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Don't phrase it like that.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and
I
hiding
feel like
somewhere
Gungan number 2
inside
is
the
a nice
school.
balance, but I like the UI of 3 a lot more for closing argument.
Did I just get those two swapped? I'm pissed.
Seems like it.
That's dumb.
Here is you.
I feel like that.
That's dumb.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, V3 is just the best looking.
Those could genuinely be interchangeable. I don't care.
after making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me
Why didn't
and
Kyoko
the
just chase
corpse
them?
were one and the same.
Actually, why didn't you not? I guess she was more concerned with me.
I guess so.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Because, like, at that point, she would assume that this is, like, someone else.
Yeah,
and so,
I
like,
guess so.
at least, because if murder prevented, then who cares?
Right.
Because love is in the air.
If you got any more of them
Finally,
wrong, then
by strapping a
you're
bomb to the
dead.
body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Not only
The
murdering,
one who carried
like,
it all out is the true
the
master.
person you're in cahoots with,
The one
but
controlling
blowing up their
Monokuma.
body.
Yeah. Disrespectful.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Are you ready?
I know what I'm getting ready for.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I'm forgetting, isn't there?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
The mystery we haven't touched upon yet.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Scooby-Doo at the ending.
It's not like you're an endangered species or
And she's
something.
actually in
How
Monokuma.
long do you plan to keep hiding?
The real Junko's just actually like fucking 2'3".
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
I can also point.
She left the room, didn't she?
Over.
Okay, no, never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Here we go. There she is. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair.
Stupid fuck, those pins on her head. I should have known.
Yup.
I should have fucking known, dude.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants
She's
like
British!
you.
So, yeah, anytime, like, that one thing that you sent us, we were, me and, I don't know if Dom was, but I was really worried you catch on to the things on her head, if you didn't already.
I think I noticed them, but I just assumed that, like, that was just like she appeared in a different game or somehow.
Yeah. Like some kind of spin-off.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like spin-off design or whatever.
I was so worried you'd catch on to that.
I just didn't notice. Like I didn't think much of it.
So, okay, now that we actually have the reveal and it's actually confirmed, how are you feeling now? Just like, what the fuck, right?
This is Squid Game again.
It is. Oh my god, Monokuma's the front man.
This is Squid Game again. Like, this is Squid Game if you saw the front man fucking die.
Junko fucking Enoshima.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the
Why is she
entire
British?
world.
You don't look British.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I can't save. I was gonna save and say okay as a bit. Wait, no.
Hi, Bruce. It's been a while. How are you? Welcome on in.
No, I'm not gonna serve you.
Did you think I was being
yeah.
serious?
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Thank God she's not British.
It's been so long since I've had
How
an
you doing,
audience.
though, Bruce? Welcome on in.
Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Another Yoda reference is Poe. This is the mastermind? Jeez.
I'm good. How are you? We're on the final case of Trigger Happy Havoc, and we just got the awesome plot twist.
Best plot twist Junko not being British. Real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Very monotone.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Hello, Junko. Hell yeah.
I get bored so easy, you know?
Same here, Bruce.
Your face! Huh? What about my face?
It is completely different.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I had a friend that cosplayed her years ago. She smashed it. Hell yeah.
Oh, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too. What was it?
Be careful.
Couldn't have been there. Didn't see any. It had to have been before arriving here.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh, right!
She covered it up saying it was just makeup.
Oh my god!
Makeup in Photoshop is what Mukuro said it was.
You were on it.
Tell me that's not fucking crazy. Also, I totally spat my jelly bean out. Oh, dude, I was so excited for today just so you could get to this reveal. It's so peak.
Ugh.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
It's so peak,
I
dude.
guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
This is the line I was talking about.
Oh my god. You know, in tons of magazine covers, but it doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
Oh,
yeah.
so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving
Who's
along.
parsecing random TikToks
you
to
agree?
beam the Junko. Oh my
Beam.
god, yeah.
Something to prevent spoilers.
Thought he got great control of voice. Really? I think I do decent. I think
explains
Beam
why
definitely
she didn't
excels with the
quite
voices
seem
more than
the
I
same.
do, though.
Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best.
Didn't even think it was you.
But
Damn.
there's just
Thank you,
no
Brucey. I
way she
appreciate
could have
that.
passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind
Appreciate
and
that, Dom.
body
Thank you.
exist.
That's why Monokuma looks like that!
Yup.
Not even if they're twins.
I appreciate that, Bruce. You're too kind.
Twins!
Huh?
They were sisters.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost
Such a
embarrassed.
cliche.
to
That's why
admit.
Monokuma fucking looks like that!
Yeah.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko
She is very
fucking
unhinged,
Enoshima!
if you haven't gathered that yet.
Huh.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
I would not want to be standing right next to her anymore.
And two people are standing next to her.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yep.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the
She's
killing
so
game from
unhinged.
behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma,
she's
keep
using
an
her
eye on
teacher
everyone,
persona.
things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Also, maybe this is me completely schizophrenic. Like this is just kind of the way Japanese names work, but like Monokuma does like the syllables do look like a mismatch of the syllables in both of their names.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's just kind of coincidence based on just how the Japanese language works, but
possibly.
I feel like that would be cool. That was it.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well though. By the way, Percy, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while.
Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
I think Chapter 5 is called Junk Food Junkie might be a reference.
Maybe.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Yeah, no one would kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had
Children
what I
working
call
on projects,
the three
mostly
atrocities.
TFT or
Atrociously
TFT,
rank,
gearing up for season 3.
atrociously
Hell
filthy,
yeah. That's awesome,
atrociously
Bruce.
repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
What have you been up
Being the
to?
utter
Mostly just
disappointment that
this
she
and
was,
just
anyone
doing
would have
adulting
expected
stuff.
her to get killed off
Not
right
too
away.
exciting, honestly.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
You were horrible!
Yeah.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan.
You're gonna
to the
learn
letter,
that
you know?
soon. She is
If I planned
a
everything
very
out
bad
and knew
person.
just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words,
Do Wunko
Mukuro's
and
death was a
Oshima.
one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have
Just a
pulled off
tad
such a
dumb.
convincing
Just a little
performance.
itsy bitsy bit.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So,
when I
if
was
you wanna
born, I
stop for a
cried
sec.
tears of total despair.
One day when we were going to raid someone out, the thumbnail was like on her on this trial, and I tried so hard to just click away to someone else. I tried so hard to click away to someone else before you saw.
And like to be fair, like whenever like you start doing the red stuff, I
You
do, like,
go
on
on
my
your phone, but still, I wasn't trying to risk that shit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because it was on her on this face, like something you've never seen before. So obviously you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it says K6 too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Dom, I've been trying so fucking hard
Whether we
to.
die or kill, we're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister?
Same here,
and
Dom.
didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
The ultimate despair.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill?
Yeah. Like,
this is a whole
like there's
nother
Genocide
level
Jill,
of nuts.
and then somehow above that,
yeah,
Junko Enoshima.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer!
That's
so
right.
how about
One
the
of them,
next
yeah.
one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do.
That line
We're
delivery.
going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
She's not gonna say that.
When the group pictures were taken, and
So I guess
those
that means I'm
interviews,
the mastermind then.
it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our
I'm also just,
entrance
I'm now down to
exams.
character again because Monokuma's gone.
Drew! You only have Toko.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other
It's
things.
crazy that you're down to
Do
one
you
fucking
recall?
voice.
Back to what Monokuma told us. Memories stolen from us must be...
Well, not counting Makoto, obviously. Can't wait for Danganronpa 2, where Beam decides to voice everyone who dies in the first 3
fuck.
chapters. Oh.
Well.
It's nice knowing you guys.
She's unrelated to us. Huh.
Well.
Oh, she's going through everything. Oh my god.
Is the...
Honestly, I should
refuse
have
to
read
give up
that.
yet.
Oh well. It would have been funny to see me go through all that. But whatever.
That's right. It was before I ever
I'll get
came to
another,
the
I'll
school.
get another chance.
I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good
Oh
memory.
my god, all
So I was right then.
Really?
all the way back here?
Okay.
Thanks, Danganronpa 1. Appreciate it.
Bollywood editing.
There we go.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize
Was it?
from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme from the motive, Monaco was good as the first murder.
I knew it.
Shoot! I got it!
There you go.
It's been so long.
The driving force behind the
valid.
motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each
Honestly, the
video
fucking
showed the total
range of this
destruction
voice
your
actor.
most important relationships.
Impeccable.
Like,
For example,
literally on both sides of the
your
acting
family.
spectrum.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
You remember it?
Second murder was Chihiro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tag yourself to Konoshima edition. I think I'm the like sad mushroomy one.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did
I'm the
was
bored
to
Go-Go
protect
pose
his
one.
secret.
True.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Yeah, so she's batshit insane.
What was the motive for the third murder?
Read.
I got it!
Obviously, the closer you get to
wasn't it?
now, it's
Yeah.
easier to remember.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I like this one too.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
His death was...
Say that again.
Fuck.
Say that again.
Real.
I got it!
There we go.
In her
If blackmail and betrayal kind of go hand in hand, okay.
Precisely. You see,
Not always.
I remember the pins were also depressed in that
once I
one.
revealed
Yeah.
Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin,
Why don't we just jump her
divided
right
by
now?
a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this
Regulations? I
stupid
don't know.
speech of
I don't know,
yours?
yeah.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
Well,
Why
that's
are
what
you
the
trying
Minecraft
to
did,
change
see
the
the
subject?
True.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Any second now.